Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up the Planet Crafter again. Um, a few minutes ago I had some technical difficulties, so I had to stop the stream and start again. So I don't, hopefully I didn't lose all my viewers in the process. But well, whatever, stuff happens. I started a game and it was completely unplayable. I'm just going to delete that. I'm not even going to bother picking it up again. Um, yeah, but yeah, it was just. I mean, I know I got a bit of a potato computer. It struggles at the best of times, but thanks, Stream Elements. Excuse me. Yeah, no, it was struggling way more than usual. It was very strange. So I give this. I just end the stream and reboot the computer just in case that helps. I mean, before it hasn't been my day. In addition to those technical difficulties, I just had just lost uh, uh, a excuse me um, a Terraria game, a hardcore Terraria game that I've been playing, and I think it's possible that the fact that I had been playing Terraria just before playing this may have affected it. Terraria, for whatever reason, is, I don't know, it's just really inefficient with its processing or something. It chugs despite being a 2D pixel art game. It shouldn't be doing anything that's really processor intensive, but for whatever reason it struggles. Like I said, I think it's just an inefficiently made game, and I think maybe there's some remnant of that somehow interfering with this game. Even I don't know. It's just a guess. I figured I'd try rebooting, see if it helps. Anyway, on to the challenge. I okay. So a while back, I played a game where I made it my goal to, because normally in this game you have to you're terraforming a planet. It's this desolate, barren thing. You're trying to build up oxygen, air pressure, heat, and biomass to make the planet livable. And I thought it would be funny to play a game where I build up only oxygen and none of those other things. And it's the planet still terraforms okay. Uh, it was an interesting challenge trying to work around that constraint because it locks you out of a lot of the crafting options. I eventually was able to do it, and someone suggested, "Oh, now do it with heat." And playing with only heat, no oxygen, no biomass, no air pressure, it's straight up going to be impossible. Like I'm doomed because no oxygen means you can't get food. Um, death is inevitable, but I'm going to give it a try. Playing in hardcore mode because that's how I roll. I mean, if playing outside of hardcore mode, there's no point because then I can just die as many times as I want and just sit back or whatever. But okay, now let's. Okay, this already looks better than it was when I started up earlier. Okay, cool. Okay, food and oxygen capsules, and away we go. We're gonna need a little bit of everything. Some magnesium, sure. Silicon, sure. Titanium, that'll be helpful. Titanium's probably going to be the least useful item I can get, frankly. Titanium's needed for the habs and the doors for the habs. But other than that, get us a backpack. Like it's not used for solar panels. It's not used for uh, 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 the heaters. Like the heating units are. I think it requires silicon, iron, and iridium, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Yeah, my computer is still chugging a little bit. It's not as bad as it was from before I rebooted, if you can believe it. it was unplayable earlier. It was pretty bad. Um, anyway, keep the water in my inventory. Okay, an oxygen tank would be nice. Silicon, so I can get the grab it. Grab it. I'm clicking. Thank you. Um, yeah, cobalt, so I can get the oxygen tank would be good. Silicon, so I can get the well, silicon so I can get a lot of things. Wait, no, it's still chugging a lot. I turned the graphic settings down. It's still. Oh man. That's a nuisance. I don't know. I don't know why the computer's having so much trouble today. It's unfortunate. Anyway, microchip construction and deconstruction. Just put those in there. So 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a unit of silicon will let me give me a little more mobility. Is there any iridium in this crate here? There is not. But I can at least put the silicon to use. Okay. Okay. It's been a while since I played this, so I'm going to be rusty for sure. I don't remember struggling this much. I want to review my earlier recordings. I mean, I was looking at my earlier recordings earlier, and iron and magnesium. Ah, frig. That's always something. I think I want to take this with me, and it's full. It's really struggling. Wow. I don't remember this being this much of an issue. There's an ad break on right now. I'm just gonna let it play. It was never like this. It was never like this. I played this game to completion. It was never like this. It was never this bad. I know my computer has problems. It was never this bad. Oh, frig. Come on, come on, come on. It was never this bad. Hell. Anyway, build crafting station. Oxygen tank requires 2 cobalt and iron. That's probably doable. There's some iridium. The food's going to be useful too. Lemon might be useful eventually. Take the water, I guess. I'm going to grab that cobalt there. I definitely want an oxygen tank. I don't have to hold my breath anymore. Okay. Put the oxygen tank in. Exoskeleton would be useful. Titanium. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. Excuse me. Okay, so I don't think I need this crafting station for anything anytime soon. I'm gonna pull these out so I can disassemble this for its iron content. Is that the last of my, no? Why isn't it letting me build the turbine? That's weird. Okay, so this is right under my pod, so probably makes sense to make this the spot where I build my stuff. There's some iridium to be had in the center of this crater. I know this area is going to be flooded in late game. I'm not going to survive till late game. Let's be honest. So let's build our first heater over here. Okay, heater is built. Oh, man, this is unplayable. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? It's a real struggle. Yeah, iron, silicon, and iridium is what I'm gonna need. Okay. I just run up to this and grab some iridium. Everything is slowing down. I, I, yeah. Well, at least I have an audience now. But it's like I'm so sorry about the how much this game is chugging on my computer here. I wasn't expecting it to be this slow. I don't know what the issue is. Like I've played this before. I did not have this issue. It's very troubling. Oh well. I'm gonna carry on. Where'd my pod go? Where'd my little hab go? I don't have any oxygen. This is troubling. I'm gonna have to use my oxygen capsule already. Oh, for goodness sake. There it is. Where were you? Okay, hell, okay. You grab a couple units of cobalt and make another oxygen capsule. Okay, I'm going to temporarily put this over here. Like these guys, I can just ditch them. Why am I even carrying them around? Like I'm never going to use them for this challenge, so whatever. They're just taking up space. Okay, let's just eat this out of the way. Okay, let's see if we can gather some iridium from the center of this thing. I remember there being iridium up there. Just need 2 pieces of iron. So I can make my own little mobile base, so to speak. Titanium. I need iron. There's some iron. do my best to ignore the explosions all around me. I just want to gather as much iridium as I can before I move on to other areas. That's the plan. Did you pick it up? Okay. Super alloy there. It's tempting to pick it up, but it's not a priority right now. So I got room for 2 more. Anything of note in here? I mean, there's aluminum and fabric. I don't know. I guess they'll probably be useful eventually. Alright, let's get back to the thing. Man, oh man, I'm gonna keep complaining about it, because it's like, why is this a thing? Why is this happening? Like, I was not expecting my computer to struggle this much with the game. It didn't do this before. Like, it wasn't the greatest, but it wasn't this bad. It was never this bad. Oh, whatever. Let's build some heaters, I guess. If I can find the components for them. Okay, let's toss the iridium in here, and let's find the iron and silicon that I need. There's some iron. There's some iron. There's some silicon. That'll keep me alive. If memory serves, somewhere around this crater there is a little underground bunker. Oh, there you go. You know, Seek of the Devil and all that. Yeah, let's take a look inside. Ah, frig. I forgot I need a flashlight. That requires magnesium, right? Which I can probably just build it right here. To keep in mind the whole decentralization thing. Yeah, there you go. Works for me. Some more oxygen capsules. Is that food? Excellent. Yeah, blueprint microchip, sure. Message. Oh yeah, 580, 85, 15, 20. Yeah, I forgot that was the thing. Okay, so I said I needed iron and silicon. The iridium will help too. Am I going to be able to use uranium for anything? I'm trying to think. Well, in any case, I can plunk down a little blueprint screen and decode the microchip. Okay, T1 mining. Okay. Okay. Is that a good collection of iron and silicon? Okay. I can get back to my starting pod before I run out of oxygen from here, right? Right? There it is. This is fine. Yeah, I have no idea what my heat level is yet. I'll find a spot to settle in and properly build the they build all that stuff. The screen which tells me how I'm doing and so on. Progress to next blueprint and so on. Whoops. Fine. Just keep the wind turbines coming. Yeah, this is just this right here is just intended as a temporary base until I clear this area of its iridium, and then I'm going to move on to the next area. Iridium or food, whichever comes first. Whichever I run out of first, for purposes of this challenge. Anyway, need iron. Need lots of iron. This area is. It doesn't have a lot of iron, but we're gonna work with what I got. Sorry, my throat's really rough. It just won't go away. Okay, this is worth clearing out for the iron content. It's 3 units of iron, and iron is really in short supply, so. Might be prudent to just, be a litter bug and dish the stuff they don't care about, like these eggplant seeds. I'm probably not going to use the cobalt, titanium. Let's just make a whole bunch of wind turbines here. Okay. And so power needs should be covered for a while. Just need to get a big pile of iron and silicon, and then I can make another set of oh, inventory's full. Full already? Okay. Excuse me. What were those coordinates again? Break. Let's focus on not dying first. I think I'm going to want to check out those coordinates. 580. I should write these down. Write them in chat. Was it minus 580 and what were the 85, 15, 20? There. Now I won't forget it. Excuse me. Right. Okay. I guess I guess it's hold on. Like, is there some setting I can change to make it not chug so much? It's probably the cloud of dust which is doing it. I don't remember it causing issues like this before. Um, GPU resident drawer? What does that mean? Can improve performance? Wait, what happens if I click this? Does this look any better? If it is, it's subtle. Oh well. Time to build some more heaters. Food. I need another unit of iron to keep this thing going. Okay. A lot more silicon than iron around here. Maybe I shouldn't have started here. Maybe I should have immediately moved out of this region and you know, somewhere where there isn't all this dust in the air, which is causing my computer to chug. Like it could very well be that the dust is what's causing the game to stutter so much, and I didn't notice when playing the game the first time back in the day because I didn't go down into this dust cloud. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of silicon. Huh. Maybe, blueprint is terrible. Let's take a look at how the blueprints are doing. Like, what's, oh, T2 backpack. I didn't, okay, I just got the blueprint for that now, okay. Alright, T2 backpack, heck yeah. Carry more stuff, always good. So, under the heat tree, T2 Vegetube, useless. Screen progress, mostly useless. Beacon, could come in handy eventually. T2 exoskeleton, okay. T3 drill, useless. Biodome, useless. Sign, useless. Okay, so everything under the heat tree is not usable, unfortunately. Nuclear fusion generator will eventually be usable. The optimizer will eventually be usable. I mean, theoretically, if I can survive that long, but it seems unlikely for purposes of this challenge. Okay. Um, the solar panel will be a significant boost, I think. um, Man, oh man, did I know what I was getting myself into when I decided to do this challenge? Okay, alright. That's how it is. Need the iron back, and I just use up titanium for the thing. It's fine. Any ice around here? I was making a deliberate choice to not pick up ice before, but I kind of need it now. Oh, more silicon. So much silicon, not so much iron. I think I'm hungry enough to eat that food. Is this my last unit of food? Uh-oh. Okay, I think, yeah, I do need a unit of titanium, and then I think I might go see about getting some more iridium. Yeah, I think if it happens that this attempt fails and I have to restart, I might have to I think I might start by like not going here. Go, start somewhere where there isn't such a dust cloud. See if it that improves anything. Let's try not to get stuck anywhere. Okay, I said it was coming out for iridium, but some more iron will go astray. Don't see myself needing those. Come on. Yeah, let's make a bunch of these. Why? Okay, why is this thing resisting building the wind turbines? It's very strange. Trying to do the thing where you chain together, build multiples at a time. It's just not cooperating. Whatever. Yeah, and as for the yeah, Vegetabe's great. Yeah, as for the whole thing with this animation chucking and everything, it is probably becomes more tolerable to watch if you watch it in like you're watching the VOD on double speed or something. So I don't know. Look forward to that, I guess. inventory's completely full. Okay. Keep the wind turbines coming. So down to 3 of those. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, the reason I'm is as much as I keep saying, oh, don't worry about centralization, etc., and like just plunk things down as I move along. Um, the heaters themselves do need to be inside one of these hab thingies. So and each of those requires 2 iron, 3 if I put a door on it, and iron's in short supply. So I'm trying to limit, well, trying to maximize how many heaters I put in each hab here. Okay. Yeah, that said, I think, heck, probably should extend this thing. Okay, so if I remove the door and then do this, and then put another door on. No, now I can't get in. Could have planned this better, not gonna lie. Hell. Yeah, really could have planned this better. Hell, darn heck. Okay, yeah, so that's 1 KTI, so 1,000 TI. So okay, so it's 2/3 of the way there. It'd be very useful when I'm able to get these. For now, I think yeah, I'm just gonna run around. I'm gonna set up another hab, and fill it with heaters too, and maybe plan it better so I can chain them together, or maybe I'll find a way to make it worse somehow. I don't know. Either or. Let me grab some ice. Any iron around here? I need one more piece of iron in order to build a little reoxygenation thingy. There we go. Fine, I'll drink some water. Fine, I'll breathe. So demanding. Okay, what if I put a hab thingy here? So there's room to extend it over here. Could that work? I just need some titanium. And then I can just extend this thing outward. And then I can just fill this from back to front with with heaters. Okay. I mean, if I can even survive long enough for that to be relevant. Need the iron. Any titanium around here? Need 2 units of titanium. There they are. Okay, need more iridium. I was finding iridium at this altitude, approximately thereabouts. Probably can find more iridium if I can get on top of that thing. Without a jetpack, it's going to be tricky to get up there. There's some iridium. Huh. Wasn't expecting to run into wind turbines here. Did I go all the way around? Oh, I went all the way around. Okay. This can't be all the iridium, though, right? Solar panels are available. Cobalt suddenly became more important. And I'll be able to put some of that some of that silicon to use that I collected earlier. Okay, so got lots of power for the heaters now. Yeah, because the heaters take what? 1.3? These generate 1.2, this generates 6.5. Okay. Okay, seriously though, is there a way up there that I can get up without, get access to some of that sweet, sweet iridium? Like I see a piece of it there. Can I get up there without getting like seriously injured or trapped or something? Food low, oh dear. Iridium, heck yeah. Come on, it's not. Can I jump that high? Whew. Wasn't sure if I was going to make that. I mean, I have the oxygen capsules as backups, but still. Okay, any more iridium up here? Or some silicon? Eat the food so I can carry that unit of iridium. Drink the water so I can carry that iridium. There's a crate here? Oh. Crate that I haven't opened before? Maybe I'll set some more, what's this? Snapia seed. Oh, hey. That is that's not a base game item. Interesting. That was only available in the Planet Humble bundle. Huh. And agility boots actually could be really useful. Anyway, I think I'm gonna plunk down a bunch of heaters here. I was holding down the. Oh, I don't have any silicon. Where's all my silicon? I've got buttloads of silicon. Back at my other temporary base. Okay. Okay. So, let me just empty this out, break it down for the iron content. More iron. Ditch the seed and ditch the titanium and magnesium. and gather some cobalt. So I can make some so I make some solar panels, then I can disassemble some of those wind turbines I built earlier and reuse their iron content, and then make use of all this silicon that I seem to have an overabundance of at the moment. No idea how much power I have. Yeah, I just disassembled a big pile of. Sure, why not? Cobalt, sure. Iron, sure. Silicon, sure. Not gonna bother with magnesium. Actually, I think magnesium's one of the things needed for the power level screen, right? So that could be good to have. Function low. Is this my base here? The base. Is this the hab that I put here? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got the. I need another unit of fabric in order to get the agility boots. Shoot. Okay. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, just shy of one piece of fabric. Oh well. Anyway, let's replace these wind turbines with solar panels. Okay. Yeah, I'm running out of food. I need to skedaddle. I need to get out of this place. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I need to go find some wrecks to explore and see if I can get some more food. I think it's gonna have to be my next move. I guess I can take the fabric with me, and maybe I can just hope against hope that I can get the chance to make the agility boots along the lines at some point. I don't know. This is feels useless. Yeah, I'm gonna starve soon. I did want to check out those coordinates. I still have them written down here. Minus 580, 85, 15, 20. Can I get there before I starve? Um, okay, so let's take these. Leave that behind. Take one of these. Should I take it? Just need to find 2 units of titanium. Okay. Which way is it? Okay, which way is north? Which way is? So it's 15, 20. So it's got to be somewhere in this direction, ish. Can I get 2 pieces of titanium? Oh, now it's burying me in iron. Now that I don't, that's not what I'm looking for. I see how it is. I need that ice soon. So 1520, I think is the altitude. So minus 580, which, okay, so that number's getting bigger in this direction. It's probably easier to find my way there if I get up higher. Just need room to run around. Just need to crest this ridge here. While I'm in this neighborhood, I do believe there's a crate over here. Might have food in it. I'm not gonna lie, if it doesn't have food in it, I'm gonna be in trouble. It does not have food. Well, shoot, there's a fabric. Make the agility boots. Hell. Okay. Just keep moving, keep moving. Can I get to the that other underground bunker before my food meter runs out? Because that'll be a sure source of food. If I find another crate, that would also be helpful. I think I left this too long. Anyways, somewhere down here is a ledge. It's a little lower than this. Oh, nope, here it is. Work with me here. Just plunk the thing down there. There we go. Okay. Come on, food. Need food. Death is inevitable. Now it's also imminent. Unless I can find food. Lots of iron. No food? Come on. Oh, come on. No food in the locker. Okay. Is there another locker around here? You're gonna make me navigate this while I'm starving? Any lockers? Anything? Get, get in there. Hey, it was selected on the deconstruction thing, so it wasn't. Oh, I was trying. I was hammering the mouse button, trying to click on the. trying to click on the crate to open it to get the food out, and it's like it was trying to deconstruct it because I still had the deconstruction tool out. Oops. So yeah, okay. Yes, I left it a little too long to try moving on elsewhere. Yes, that was an issue. I will admit that was a problem. It didn't help that like when I did find the crates and lockers, they didn't have any food in them. I was kind of counting on them not being bereft of food. That was a case of the RNG absolutely screwing me over. But these things happen. So I'm gonna try again. Why is my throat just endless? It's just endlessly rough here. I think it could be just my throat is just tired. I don't know. Like I didn't get as good sleep as I could have, all things considered, last night. Um, okay, so that sucked. I'm gonna try again. Um, there's an ad break coming up in 3 minutes. Can I just like accelerate that? I need to take a quick break to refresh my water and use the washroom and stuff. So, okay, what happens? I've never tried hitting this add button here before. What happens if I click this? I just click the add button. Is this starting an ad break? Okay. And I'm back again. Yeah, so apparently choosing to trigger the ad made it it played an ad break in addition to the regularly scheduled ad break. So you just got both ad breaks back to back, which is not really what I intended, but whatever. Anyway, let's try this again. Yeah. As I said before, or maybe I didn't say it. Now that I think about it, I didn't even pick up the extra food that was here, did I? Whoops. Oh hell. Now that I think about it, there was extra food there. I spaced out and forgot about it. Silly me. Whatever. We're gonna try this heat purist thing again. Because I didn't have enough of it the first time. There's a backpack. I need cobalt for the oxygen tank. I need magnesium for the construction and deconstruction chips. Gonna need iron for everything and also everything else. Yeah, so I botched that attempt. Not gonna lie, mistakes were made. But you know, the great thing about making mistakes is you learn from them, theoretically. And hopefully I'll do better this time. We'll see. Hopefully I learn from mistakes and then don't make them again. I would feel better if I had a second oxygen capsule. Wow, it is chugging so much. This struggle, my processor is just, my poor, sad processor is just struggling so much to handle these dust clouds. It looks like very unfortunate. I need more magnesium. That looks like magnesium up there. To oxygen tank, hooray! And what if I put that oxygen tank on? That would be cool. Okay, so okay, just gonna remember that these are here this time, and let's yeah, I guess let's just go down into the pit. Back to the pit. So I got 2 titanium. I just need a unit of silicon. There's some silicon. Oh, right. I didn't check the contents of the crate up there. Might have been some iridium. Whatever. I'm just gonna press on. Okay, so let's try. I want to build this somewhere where I can have relatively easy access to it, but I can still can still extend it. Hmm. I hold on. There's some food. Okay, let's just toss this in here for a moment. Um, where do I want to put this thing? Is this a good enough location? Can I just extend it that way and put my rows of heaters here? Will that work? Worth a try. Can I hop in? Like, if I put a door over here, can I hop in from this side? It feels like it would be more convenient if it's doable. Yeah, there you go. That works for me. Okay, let's do a similar thing to last time and put a crate here and throw everything in it, except pull these things back, because gonna need them. Can I craft things when when I have no power? The answer is apparently yes. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but whatever. Pull everything out, disassemble that. Yeah, throw those in for later. I'm gonna need that. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna need to start collecting iridium for this heat-based challenge. Also need to start constructing wind turbines. The degree to which this is struggling is ridiculous. If there's any more magnesium, that'd be helpful, because still want to get that exoskeleton. And the flashlight, or torch if you prefer. Let me try for it. Oh, whoops. Actually, I think I want this titanium back. Okay, presently I'm producing 0 heat. I need to get some iridium so I can produce a non-zero amount. Right, okay. Let's get that iridium. This is unplayable levels of struggling and chugging that my processor is doing. Very troubling. Such a nuisance. There is a possibility I could get a computer upgrade in the near future, depending on how things go. I don't want to give details in case it doesn't pan out, but I sure hope it does. Right. Oxygen capsule. Gosh darn it. I was just heading up there thinking, okay, need to find a piece of silicon so I can get a door on this thing, and then I didn't find it, and okay, whatever. There's plenty of cobalt. I can replace the oxygen capsule. It's just annoying to waste it like that. Whatever. Anyway, seriously, can I get some iridium now? I'm in a state of I've almost started. Can I even say I've almost started? I mean, I don't think I'm even at that level of advancement. I don't want to drop that, frig. Come on. Don't make me use another oxygen capsule. I've got things I'm trying to collect here. Gosh darn it. Okay. Just wanted to get that blueprint. I'll grab the aluminum so I can throw it in the. Oh wait, no. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Just run this back to. Hold on. Reoxygenate. Run back to my first tab. And put this iridium to use. This is this is a tough challenge, even without my computer struggling so much to do really basic things. Like, I don't need this extra additional hassle. But whatever. Okay, throw the aluminum in there. I'll probably turn it into turn it into agility boots at some point. Okay, any iron and silicon I can find on the way back to the other hab, which I left there, will be welcome, especially iron. It's titanium, that's iron. That's silicon. Okay, let's clear this thing out, ditch the lerma seeds, and disassemble this. Heck. Ditch the magnesium too. Just trying to think. What's little items tumbling down there? What even is that? Or are these from the meteor impact? I think so. In which case I might not want to be standing here. Hey, Seltzerbots here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Scott here. How are you currently faring? Not great. For some reason, my processor is really struggling today. Like look at how choppy that animation is. It's never been this bad. I don't know why it's this bad today. Lag indeed. Yeah, it's very troubling and annoying. But yeah, I'm attempting a ridiculous challenge that's basically impossible challenge. This is the terraforming game where my goal is to terraform the planet to make it livable. I'm supposed to add like oxygen and air pressure and heat to make it a livable world when it starts out as like a desert kind of thing. I thought it would be neat to see what happens, because I did a run of this game where I made it my goal to build up only oxygen and not heat or air pressure, however that works. It took a long time, and it was interesting to try to work around that constraint. It presented some interesting challenges, but I was able to do it. And then someone said, "Oh, do it with only heat now," and I'm like, "Well, that's kind of impossible because without the oxygen, it can't get food growers." I guess it'd be that dog eats up more resources. Dog eats up more resources. Dog? I don't know what you mean. Is that a metaphor? What is that? Yeah, oh, Craig got me again. Okay, I had a I had a feeling, but I couldn't figure out what would fit in the place of dog. Fog. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. The fog. I'm 100% sure the fog is contributing to it. I mean, when I played the game the first time, I didn't go down into this foggy canyon, so like maybe that's why I didn't notice this kind of lag before. Um, anyway, let's. Damn dog. Anyway, yeah, I'll be looking forward to getting that upgraded backpack. For now, hell, what's the next step? I guess just continue making trips to get iridium. Okay, let's grab some titanium and get up there. But yeah, it would not surprise me in the slightest if the fog was a major contributor to that. Even taking that into account, though, I'm sure it didn't look like this when I played it the first time. Like I did a full run, like all the way to the end of the game, and it never chugged like this, even when looking at foggy terrain. Grab the iron, I guess. Looking for iridium. There's some iridium. So is the planet getting hotter, like a sort of hothouse effect, or are you making it hotter yourself? The goal is make it hotter myself by building the heaters. Um, I mean, this looks pretty hot as it is. You know, all these flamey things at the bottom of the crater, but apparently the temperature's low. There's never really a true indication of how high or how low the temperature is at the start of the game. It just adding heaters is one of my goals. So presumably it's cold. I mean there is ice on the ground in some places. So guess we're supposed to presume that it's colder than it looks. And okay, we've got a little thingy there. This seems like a good place to set up shop. And there's a lot of debris here. Inventory full. Heck. Let's put some more heaters in here. I don't really need those. Don't really need the cobalt right now. Okay. Put one more heater down here. And let's see what we got in here. Ah, shoot! I never built the flashlight or the torch, if you prefer. Okay, I guess I need this magnesium after all. Need one more piece of silicon. There we go. Just pop that in there, and let's see what we got. We got some food. Hooray! Blueprint microchip. Take it. The message indicating where the other base is, other underground bunker, and got some fabric, some silicon. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Do I have enough wind turbines to? The answer is no. Okay, let's clear this out. Let's eat some food. Actually, this okay, ditch the stuff I'm not gonna need. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna drop that. What's this? Fishma Boy would be so proud right now. He was a redditor in r/collapse who claimed Earth would basically turn to Venus if we don't stop climate change. Well, I mean, sure. Here, wait, T2 backpack. I can make that right now. Excellent. There we go. More inventory space. Excellent. Well, anyway, this planet here is nothing like Venus, that's for sure. I mean, I believe Venus is. It's got some very inclement weather and like acidic pools and stuff, and it's not very hospitable. Not that I'm an expert in these things. Let's just ditch the magnesium. The cobalt, it'll eventually be useful, I suppose. Let's drink the water. Let's get another water bottle ready. Get this chunk of ice melted. Okay. This not going to worry about. I'm going to leave that there. Titanium. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to that starting pod of mine. And if I see some silicon on the way, grab it. If I can see some iron along the way, that would also be worth grabbing. Lots of silicon. Lots and lots of silicon. Iron is what I'm shorter of in supply of, though. At least I can guess I can make those agility boots. There you go. Get myself a little burst of speed. 15% faster. Woo. Okay. Let's make another one of these things. Hope I don't regret putting them right in front of the door like this. It's pretty amazing that we've actually sent a rover to Venus. It lasted just long enough to take color photos and audio of the Venetian surface. Yeah, it's cool stuff. So how is it? Okay, about halfway to being able to get solar panels. Solar panels will be a big help for producing power. These wind turbines aren't doing much at the moment. Better than nothing, but not by much. It's fine. T2 Vegetube, that's something I'm not going to be using because Vegetubes are for making oxygen, and it's my goal to do this without oxygen, so That's how we roll in this run. That is iron. Just like, I had to do a double take and then a triple take. I thought it was titanium at first. Plug down a couple more turbines, I suppose. Okay, wow, visibility got crap all of a sudden. Going in completely the wrong direction, I think. At least not the direction I thought I was. Okay, this is what I was looking for. I am short a piece of silicon. Why am I short a piece of silicon? I had an abundance of silicon earlier. There's some silicon. Now I have a wee bit of an overabundance of silicon. Go figure. Anyway, here's some iridium. Here's some more iridium. And if I eat my food out of the way, I can hold another piece of iridium. And get some more heat going up and getting up in this thing. Hey, Maku's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm attempting a ridiculous challenge. Not hot enough? I mean, yeah. I think I need to. I think I just need to straight up get out of this crater with all this smoky, foggy effect. And get out somewhere where. Actually. I can still. Put that piece of iron juice. I just have to, you know. Just remember to decentralize. Doesn't matter where I put the wind turbines. No matter where I put them, they'll continue generating energy. So I can just plug them down wherever. Anyway, that's one. That's two, and I had a third one. Is this going to make me run out of power? Apparently not. Cool. Okay. I was planning to fill this entire area, this entire room with heaters, but I think I want to move on. I want to move on to elsewhere, which doesn't have so much smoky, foggy effects. Oh, hey, Lady Valanter raiding, and welcome to the stream, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh wow, I just noticed that my webcam is frozen. When did that happen? I'm sorry, what? What? Well, welcome to the Stream Raiders. I am Troy Muse. I'm a variety gaming streamer. Normally, that webcam you see on the left there is moving and is not frozen like that. I don't know why it's frozen. What is going on here? Is maybe will it help if I shoot? Sorry, bear with me. But yes, welcome in Raiders. I'm a variety gaming streamer. Go by the name Torbius. How's your stream, Lady Valandra? If you have to raid and run, by all means do so. Yeah, I'd love to hear how your stream went. Sorry, this is really awkward. I needed to. You caught me just dealing with technical difficulties. This has not been my day. This has been. I've been struggling with a lot of things. It seems. Now the webcam's on the fritz. I don't. It's plugged in. I don't know why it's not working. I'm gonna see if it helps if I unplug and plug it in again. Or maybe. Okay. Well, what if? Shoot. Gosh darn it. Okay, hold on. Bear with me. Okay, so I sure hope I pulled out the right cord. I unplugged the mouse. Gosh darn it. I was sure that was the right cord. How did I mix those up? Okay, mouse is working. Oh, this is so obnoxious. Why is it doing this now? Sorry, bear with me. Not normally this, like, disorganizes stuff. I swear. It's gotta be this one. Check. Is this thing on? Okay, well, what if I... It's on, it's just not doing thing. This is okay. This is bugging me. I'm so sorry. I don't know what. Okay, what if? Hear me out. I click this thing here. Do. I hope you can still hear me at least. Is it video? Okay, add video capture device. Ah! No! Went too far in the other direction. Okay, let's just make that one invisible and then okay. That's at a different aspect ratio. Why are you doing this? Okay, I can't. This is bugging the heck out of me. Okay, I don't know. Is that okay? Is that viable option? Okay, I'm gonna have to sort it out after the stream or something. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Anyway, welcome, welcome in. Very professional stream. Yeah, I'm playing Planet Crafter. You know, can still hear you. Cool. I mean, small mercies and all that. Um, yeah. I'm trying a ridiculous challenge today in Planet Crafter. Normally, your goal in the game to terraform the planet. Survival crafting game with terraforming stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll drink water. Well, I got the idea. Normally, you're supposed to build up oxygen and heat and air pressure. What if I'm challenging myself to build up only heat, like not oxygen and air pressure, and see how far I can get with that. Basically, death is inevitable. Oh yeah, this. Um, also, my computer's really chugging with the I don't know. My processor can't seem to handle the fog effects. I downgraded the graphics settings and it's still struggling. I don't know. I didn't have these issues before. Like I said, it's just not been my day today. I don't know. It's been a struggle, but whatever. Um, hell. Okay. Um, how is this thing looking? Okay, so we're getting close to being able to get the solar panels. So let's just grab. Um, Let's grab everything I can out of here. I think I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna see if things improve when I get out of the crater. That's the plan. Let's just climb this. Climb the size of this crater here, and let's see if things improve. Need more water, so let's grab this ice. Now I have oxygen capsules, so I can refill my oxygen, but main thing coming up here, I just want to there, okay. This is fine. Okay, yeah, they've got some more food here. I was kind of hoping that by the time I got up here, the terraformation index would be high enough that I could start getting some solar panels. There we go. Just plunk down a solar panel right there. Then I can pull these things out. Decode blueprints. Okay. Alright. This is fine. Get some water. And we're gonna pull food out of here. I'm gonna eat one of them. And yeah, we're gonna skedaddle. We're gonna huh, okay. Plunk down another solar panel and then get the iron back. Yeah, that'll work. Let's just see about plunking down solar panels as I go along. And hope that yeah, just hope that once I get away from this crater and away from the those smoky, foggy effects, that the performance will improve. That's the hope. Well, I guess it's a little better. I mean, it's a relative thing. Did it pick up that thing? Cobalt, cobalt. I guess I'll grab the silicon. There's some cobalt. And yeah, I know experienced players of this game will know that, strictly speaking, shouldn't be putting uh, uh, I shouldn't be putting my stuff at low altitudes where there is likely to be flooded later. Um, but I'm not expecting to survive long enough for that to be an issue. This is the kind of challenge. Come on, get in there. This is the kind of challenge mode where death is inevitable. I don't have the ability. I'm not going to get the ability to have to get food growers. So it's just it really is just let's see how long I can survive kind of game. Yeah, if I can survive long enough to get to blue sky, I'll call that a win for purposes of this run. For reference, blue sky is 175,000, and right now I'm at 1,000 Ti, 1.36 thousand. Get the idea. I'm a long away from there, but can gather enough iridium together, get enough heaters. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm seeking to put a trail of solar panels everywhere I go because the key thing in this game is to embrace decentralization and realize that those those solar panels generate power for the entire world, regardless of where they are in the world. So just put them down everywhere, anywhere and everywhere. Okay. Still got plenty of iron and silicon. And we're going to have to run through some more smoke for a bit, or dust, I guess, and tolerate the slowdown effect from that. That's fine. Yeah, it's possible I'm going too far making all these uh, solar panels. Or maybe I'm not going far enough. And hey, more food. Excellent. I'm just going to eat that right now. Oh yeah, I neglected. I got distracted by the raid and neglected to. This is the wrong thing. It's not what I wanted to build. I wanted to build this one. Yeah, Mako asked earlier if I was working on another mod, another DDLC mod, and the answer is not at the moment. Yeah, same. My answer is the same as before. Yeah, I've got nothing going on in progress at the moment. Osmium? There's osmium here? What? That's got to be a result of the update, or one of the updates. This is way, way, way too early for osmium to be spawning. That's very strange. And bioplastic nuggets is early for that too. I mean, no complaints, I guess, but wow, very strange. Um, should I take the osmium with me? I think I'm just gonna remember that's there. I mean, there isn't anything I can build with the osmium. Like it's way too early for it. Double checking my inventory every step just to make sure I still have everything I need for building little outposts. We got another crate. Uranium. Oh yeah, I've got an ad break coming up in 2.5 minutes. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything, assuming I haven't died by then. What can happen in 2.5 minutes? What can I say? Now I have a destination in mind. It's that wreck is not the destination I have in mind, although I will want to search that wreck because it's likely to have lots of food in it, which will keep me alive. Because for purposes of this challenge, my most likely cause of death is going to be starvation. You know, unless I just screw up and, you know, I don't know, forget to reoxygenate or something dumb like that. So I'm gonna be completely dependent on whatever food I can pull out of Rex and so on. But for now, for right now, oh. Ah, okay. Progress screen blueprint. Yeah, right now I'm trying to make my way to. There's a cave that has a lot of iridium in it, and make a I'm gonna make a buttload of heaters from it. That's the plan. I can remember how to get there. I do believe I took a wrong turn. Because I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Oh, drink that water, and ad break is imminent, so I'm just gonna get jump started on that break. I will be right back. And I'm back again. Like the ambient music this venue has. I mean, yeah, it's there's some nice music in this game. Um, I do like how like the music in the early game like contributes to that sense of this this desolate world. Okay, that's not the way I want to go. So the wreck is over there. I think I want to go this way. Visibility is not the greatest, so I don't know. It just conveys a sense of going into the unknown, this desolate wasteland and whatnot. Hmm. Oh yeah, do I isn't there yeah T2 agilities. Super alloy and fabric. Well, there's darn it. There was super alloy back where I came from. Hmm. Yeah. Can't deconstruct. There's something inside. Yeah. Here we go. I'm all turned around. Was it? Yeah, none of this looks right. I think I might want to go with that. Okay. I'm okay. Pretty sure it's this way. Oh shoot! I just realized I don't have any water. Any in-game water. Just double checking I didn't accidentally run myself out of silicon and block myself from building this thing here. But yeah, down to my last piece of silicon, so I might have overdone it. Overdone making the making all of those all those solar panels. Yeah, there's more. There's a whole lot more dust and foggy conditions this way, but I do believe. I believe this is the direction I want to go in. Yeah, that looks familiar. I think that's where the cave is that's full of iridium. Or wait, shoot, maybe not. No, this is Like I'm seeing that thing. Shoot, darn heck. You know, like I played this game all the way to the end. um, T3 backpack. I think that one needs aluminum. Just confirm that. Bigger backpack would be really welcome. Yeah, 2 aluminum. I keep doing that. Gosh darn it. There we go. Okay, that's the cave I was thinking of. Yeah, got the dust falls off the top of it there. Silicon Valley? Sure. Anyway, yeah, this guy right here, this cave should be loaded with iridium. And just plunk down a little hab thingy in the middle of it, and there's some aluminum here too as well. That's cool. That's excellent. That means I can. Right. What if I had the flashlight on? That'd be neat. Iridium. I'm gonna need some ice in a moment. Can I? Is there a piece of titanium here? Because I want to build another one of these on the tail end of it. Pop in here to reoxygenate. Add this. Attach them together. We're going to need that aluminum shortly. And let's start filling this thing with heaters. And yeah, fine, I'll drink some water. And we can just put down the crafting station here. And, okay, I want to know my energy levels. Is there a piece of magnesium around here? Magnesium's everywhere. Come on. There we go. So all those all the solar panels I built should be able to accommodate a buttload of heaters. I've got 186 kilowatts, and they take 1.3 kilowatts each. So yeah. Oh yeah, and let's get the water ready just in case. I mean, just in case. Well, I am going to need it in the near future. Lots of iridium. So the aluminum I needed for the T3 backpack. Oh, I need titanium. Gosh darn it. It's always something. Anyway, let's plunk down some heaters. As many as I can before I run out of... Probably going to run out of silicon first. There you go. So it was titanium and what was the other thing? Silicon. Okay. I'm gonna grab more iridium because yeah, he's fine. Falling damage is pretty generous in this game. Oxygen level low already? Ah, gosh darn it. Did I misjudge how much time I had? Where's the hab? No, I'm not using my oxygen capsule, I refuse. There's some titanium. Okay, so should be able to get upgrade backpack. So right now I'm able to hold 4 times 5, so 20 inventory slots. This brings it up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 24 inventory slots. Cool. Yeah, so I got plenty of power. Up with the blueprint screen. Okay, well, I mean, I'm 60% of the way to getting a beacon. The T2 solar panel, I mean, yeah, it'll be a useful thing eventually. Yeah, wow, like, when you only have access to is the terraformation blueprints and the heat blueprints, you don't... Yeah, you don't get access to a whole lot of useful stuff. Oh well. I'm gonna do my best. Nice if I could get a better oxygen tank. I think the upgrade oxygen tanks. I think the next level of oxygen tank is locked behind the pressure tree. Oh, come on, can I get 2 more pieces of iron like right now? Whew. Cutting a little close there. Pick it up. Pick up the silicon. There you go. This isn't rocket science. Once again, getting lots of silicon, not so much iron. There's a lot more iron in that that other valley that I came from. I should have picked up more when I had the chance. Oh well. But I mean, there's just limits to how much you can carry. So. Okay, just drink water so I can pick up the silicon. Got another meteor shower coming in. There's some iron. Let's just pop in here. Plunk down a storage crate. Get some more heaters. Yeah, wow, no food or water. I'm safe inside this cave, right? Those meters aren't gonna, like, fall through the roof or anything, right? Oh, wow, Merlin's Keeper raiding in. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Merlin's Keeper. I'm, yeah, yes, welcome in. I am Termes. I'm a variety gaming streamer. Right now I'm playing the Planet Crafter. How was your stream, by the way? I'm not. Sorry, I don't think you've rated me before. Were you playing the Planet Crafter? Excuse me. Excuse me. Right now I'm trying. I'm attempting a ridiculous challenge. I'm trying to play the game. Like normally you're trying to build up oxygen, heat, and air pressure. Well, I thought, what if I build up only heat and nothing else? See how long I can survive. Playing Planet Crafter? Yeah. Yeah. If you need to raid and run, by all means do so. But I'd love to hear how your stream went. Hopefully better than mine. I've been having a lot of struggles. Is there more iron around here? I need iron. I also need food. Need a lot of things, really. Playing on chill? Yeah, fair enough. What's this? Oh, yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, this challenge, I don't expect to survive. I'm playing in hardcore mode as well, so if I die, it's game over. Because, you know, this kind of challenge isn't worth playing if it is in hardcore mode, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, yeah, death is inevitable. It's just I'm just trying to see how long I can survive, um, and yeah, the cause of death is most likely going to be starvation. If I pull out 2 pieces of iridium, I can build 2 more heaters here. Heck yeah! And since I'm completely out of food, I think this is a good time to go check out that wreck. There's still more iridium around, but I'm going to starve if I don't tend to my food situation. This is not chill, yeah. Sounds like a fun challenge? Sure. You know, if you don't mind the rampant death, then yeah. I don't know. I've the way I've said it before is like, you know, some people are goal oriented, some people are process oriented, and I'm sort of the process oriented variety. Like I have fun whether I die or not. So, I enjoy the process. So I said at the beginning, like, if I can survive long enough to reach blue sky, I'll call that a victory. It's because right now it is not at all certain I will live that long, but we'll see. Um, this looks like meteor debris. I don't care about the magnesium, but silicon and I guess I could grab the cobalt. Aluminum can be hard to come by. Oops, I didn't mean to pick up the magnesium. And the iron's welcome too. I'll use the cobalt to make a solar panel as a treat. And Carol Ivanov is here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Why are there so many spacecraft wrecks in that one area? Can't they drive? um, well, I mean, there is a plot convenient reason for that. If you read all the stuff, okay, actually, Super Ally could be good. Okay, I'll grab the water, I guess. Food is most welcome. Nom. Actually, bioplastic nugget will eventually be useful now that I think about it. Yeah, this is fine. Grab the cobalt. Yeah, no, the part of the plot of the game is that there's some mysterious force is pulling spaceships out of the sky, sending them crashing here. Yeah, it's part of the plot of the story that you uncover as you as you like read the lore from the various wrecks you find. Anyway, let's go clean up this wreck. Okay, so I'm gonna plunk down a storage crate here. Actually, let's make the storage crate sideways, like so. What's happening now? Oh, okay. Thanks for the follow. Not used to these sound effects that I added to my channel. Anyway, yeah, just throw all this junk in here. Okay, yeah, let's go clean up this wreck here. Sorry. 5 p.m. not the best. Oh no. Something really wrecked my college career. Yeah. Not sleeping is one of the biggest sabotages you do to yourself. Yeah, so you say. I mean, I when I was yeah, fine, I'll drink water. I was in college. I was okay. Don't need the oxygen seeds. Where am I going? Yeah, when I was in college, I was working part time, and I like to say it taught me. I guess I'll grab the iron. Oops, oxygen low. Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention to that. Can I make it without using the oxygen capsule? I can. This is fine. Ignore the heartbeat sound effects. Yeah, no shortage of iron now. Yeah, no, I like to say that dish the lemon seed. Sorry, I'm getting distracted trying to from finishing my sentences. Um, I like to say it taught me better time management and so on, but really, it's more like um, sleep was the first thing to get sacrificed. Trying to get schoolwork done while also, you know, keeping busy at work. Anyway, there's nothing. Yeah, this is just dead end. Just this. Okay. Clean that out. Grab iron, and here's the long dark instincts kicking in, prompting me to search every crack and crevice. Grab the rocket engine. These seeds are kind of irrelevant for this challenge. And my oxygen is low. Gosh darn it! I need to get that upgraded oxygen tank. Trouble is, yeah, since the oxygen tank is locked behind the pressure tree, um, I have to find there is a tier 2 oxygen tank that you can find just sitting around uh, in one of the wrecks. Well, wrecks. It's in a it's at a location where there's a cluster of stuff. I'm gonna eat that food right now, and we got some. And just clean it all out. Just don't overthink it. Just clean everything out. I think I can call this clear. Yeah, just ditch the mushroom seeds. What's this? Something time skip? IRL time skip? Fulfillment with soul, headaches, sadness, their uses and costs? Are we still talking about insomnia? I mean, sure. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, I was, yeah, back in college, I was getting like 3 hours of sleep a night, which probably wasn't healthy. I mean, I survived, but I look back at that and go like, how did I even do that? I don't know. Like at one point, I was taking part in a show as well. Like I was a community theater musical thing going on. Oh yeah, and singing in a barbershop choir. What was I doing to myself? What? I just got a lot of stuff filling up a lot of hours. These are all seeds. Stuck on something. Don't get stuck on things. Yeah, I got myself all disoriented. Okay, this is fine. I have the oxygen capsules as backups if things go wrong. Go to the blueprint. Okay. You sing in press? Oh, thanks. I mean, I haven't done any singing in a while. Yeah, after the pandemic started, uh, uh, um, we weren't able to practice for a while, and I don't know. I didn't deal well with the pandemic, to be honest. I'm still not comfortable being out in crowds, and I don't know. Like I might have felt okay. Like 'cause they're back to rehearsing now. They get together every week. Like I might have been more comfortable with it if I like. I don't want to say like I would feel more comfortable if they were more accommodating. Like I'm not saying they're not accommodating or anything. It's just that there's a definite feeling that there's a come on move. There's a definite difference in come on, you can make it. You can make it. You're fine. Um, different differences in um, hey, recycling machine. That was really useful in my oxygen purist run. Okay, we're running out of space here. Yeah, we're at 6 nanokelvins. When we hit 10, we get the T2 exoskeleton. Um, yeah, that's. I don't mind having that. This is useless, useless, pretty useless, useless, useless. That's useless. That is useful. I don't expect to survive that long. This is useful, but I don't expect to survive that long. I won't mind having T2 solar panels. Locker storage will be nice. Advanced crafting station will be very nice. But that's 175 KTI. So this, by the time I get this, I'll have reached my goal of getting blue sky anyway. Long process of art, hard to tell which is the main and which is the distraction. That's an interesting way to put it. Difficult for you to make friends with neurotypicals? I mean, it can be. Like, I don't. It's not like everyone has. I mean, not everyone's been tested for that sort of thing. Um, it's hard to gauge like who is neurotypical or how autistic they are or whatever. Felt like the older I've gotten, the harder it's come for me. Oh yeah. Um, I mean, I guess that's relatable. Like some people, like, there are a lot of neurotypical facilities and whatnot, which just aren't accommodating or not understanding of. Well, it's not just they're not understanding or accommodating of like needs of autistic people. Is just a society just kind of has a fundamental misunderstanding of what autism is in the first place. Um, it's like difficulty grasping the concept that it's a different mode of thought. Just clean it all out. Okay. Lots of those things. That's my last water bottle. I'm hesitating to drink it, but this is fine. We're gonna ditch these seeds. We're gonna put these bloopers to use. GPS satellite? Will I survive long enough for that to be relevant? Who knows? We're just gonna ditch all these seeds here. Who cares about them? Don't like the fact that I have no water. Is there a chunk of ice around here that I can melt? Come on, ice. Ice, ice, baby. There's one. But yeah, yeah, I don't know if I'm making any sense with the talk of neurotypical accommodation and so on. Just eat the food. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not even necessarily that the folks need to be super accommodating or whatever to be your friend. They just have to. That's neat. Uh, have some measure of understanding. Have some, you know, dare I say, basic human empathy. Um, Empathy for people who are different from themselves. From people who have a different way of perceiving the world around them and processing information, processing the world. Okay, just ditch these seeds and these seeds. I think this wreck is more or less done in terms of searching it and stuff. Okay. Got a good collection of iridium out of this. Ooh, and I got the blueprint for the recycling machine. That means I can break down the that iridium rod and get 9 extra pieces of iridium. So you can make a lot of you can make a lot of heaters out of this. Cool. I just need the other ingredients. I need the iron and the silicon. I've got lots of iron now. Just need to find some silicon. Need to find a source of lots and lots of silicon. Make them all just those few works currently making 3 new backgrounds at once with a different project? Ah, okay. That does sound like a lot of work. No wonder you're feeling a bit of insomnia. Still want to make it the inertia of inspiration trailed me to the animation progress. Cool, cool. Yeah, I gotta keep up that momentum, for sure. Okay, so I've got super alloy. I needed super alloy for something. Oh yeah, I can make T2 agility boots. Do I have fabric here? I'll just grab a couple of super alloy. There's one fabric. There's another fabric. And T2 agility boots. There you go. 30% extra speed. Very nice. Oh yeah, and bioplastic nuggets. I do believe. Oh right. Oh yeah. Like oh yeah. Hmm. Okay, so okay. Plans are forming. I need some magnesium. Because magnesium to make deconstruction chips. If I can make a couple of those, I can make the recycling machine. Then I can use the recycling machine to break down the bioplastic nuggets, and those get broken down into silicon, and I don't have any silicon left. No silicon left at all? Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay, so if I break this thing down, that gets me one piece of silicon. I need one more piece of silicon. But I get silicon back, and I also get some mushrooms, some edible mushrooms. So food. That'll be cool. Okay, I just needed one piece of silicon. I got 4. Yeah, So something is a family thing. We're all like this. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Anyway, okay, right. So, manufacture deconstruction ship and another deconstruction ship, and then I can make oh, right, I need 3 super alloy. I've got a bunch of them here. 1, 2, 3. Mostly want to do this for the novelty value, and I don't have enough space because they. Oh, maybe I do. Oh, there we go. And then grab bioplastic nugget, pop the bioplastic nugget in there, and recycle content. And heck yeah, 2 edible mushrooms, a water bottle, and a piece of silicon. Very nice. And it carries a lot of promise of what's to come. So, yeah, more food. That'll extend. That'll greatly extend how long I can survive in this thing. So that's cool. Yeah, I need to figure out where I'm putting. Where am I gonna put these heaters? I need to get a lot more. I need to get a lot more silicon. Where's the other? Okay, I'm gonna break down the other bioplastic nugget as well. Oops, not the mushroom. Break down the nugget. Heck yeah. I was always passionate about 2 things, capturing rooms and sculpting. Doing both is too addictive to not complete. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. Alright, okay, so got some silicon now. Just toss this in here. Okay, if I can just find some titanium. There's some titanium over there. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. Got one more of these. Drink some water so I can grab another piece of titanium. And I think just plunk it down wherever. No, this is fine. And if I get another piece of titanium, then I can add another room onto the back of this. And then I can just out of iron. That's fine, I got buttloads of iron in here. Yeah, I am, for purposes of this challenge, I am unfortunately restricted to T1 heaters. It would be nice to get a T2 heater, but it's locked behind the oxygen tree. Like, if I just put the blueprint screen back there. Yeah, under the oxygen tree, there's the T2 heater. So I'm forced to rely on these dinky little things. Hypothetically, if I could survive long enough to reach 345,000, I'm currently at approaching 8,000. If I can get a launch platform, then I can greatly accelerate the process of building heat. That could be neat. Is it possible to survive that long? I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, can we just break this thing down? It's kind of in my way. It's killing the feng shui here. I need... Is there really only one rocket engine in there? I remember finding more of them previous runs. Yeah. Anyway, okay. I need silicon. Let's just throw this junk in here. I don't need to be carrying all this food around with me. Yeah, and the crater that I came from has got tons of silicon, hasn't it? It was overflowing with silicon back there. Do I want to travel all the way back? I mean, it's a lot of stuff to carry. Do you have a group of fans? What, for like fans of my channel or fans of my content? I mean, I guess I don't know if there's. I mean, there are people who like my content. I don't like specifically think of them as, oh, this is my fan club or anything like that. Um, but yeah, there's certainly people who keep coming back, or people who who like really appreciate my mods and will tell me so and express how they look forward to my upcoming works and so on. Okay, so here's some silicon. Here's some silicon. Okay, resist the urge to pick up the iron, even though iron is frequently a limiting reagent here. Think about your audience forgetting you. I uh, Not especially. I mean, I don't know. It's an interesting question. Like when I do my like when I make the DDLC mods, for instance, I I like to say like I mostly write them for myself. Like like I wonder if I should make another. How much iridium have I got here? Um, like as much as I do have the audience in mind, and like anticipating their reactions to my work and so on. I like I do still want to like create things that I can be happy with, and let's eat a mushroom. And so yeah, I mean that goes for like the mods that I create, and I dare say for the audience watching watching my streams too, I suppose. Like excuse me. Um, like I don't know. I'm freak. That's not where I was trying to put it. What am I even trying to say here? Um, like there's a sort of a mix of and of like I do the streaming as to make my gaming a social thing. Because I think there's a there's a lot of appeal in making it a sociable making a sociable affair, but um, I don't know, I would still be gaming if even if there was no audience. Um, Another biopascal nugget that I neglected. Are there any more bits of iridium besides the iridium rod? I guess not. Okay, let's break down this iridium rod. Okay, iridium rod goes in, push the button, and spits out 9 more iridium. Awesome. And I can throw the bioplastic nugget in there and get some more out of that as well. And if I could grab some iron out of here, then get some more heaters. Hmm? It played the chat sound effect. Okay, there's a weird delay before your message appeared. It's a bit anxious for me. You got an audience quick, make another thing before they forget. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Um, yeah, there's an ad break coming up in 2.5 minutes. I'll pause the game when the ads come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I can't say I've really worried about that. I guess. Um, I don't know. It's like I haven't felt a need to. Oh no, I need to make myself another mod to keep myself relevant or whatever. But maybe that's why I'm bad at marketing. um, I mean, I've kind of always been in a state of like, I don't know, I make my mod and then just put it out there, and um, I wonder sometimes, should I have done more of a build up? Should I have like put out trailers or teasers or or otherwise try to draw more attention to this or whatever? Um, I don't know. I don't know. Um, yeah, get the T2 exoskeleton. What's needed for that? Titanium, silicon, of course. Need more silicon. Okay. Yep. Ad break coming up in 39 seconds. that silicon? That looks like silicon. Yeah, I need a couple of magnesium. Grab the iron, I guess. Anyway, ad break is imminent. I will be right back. And I'm back again. Okay. When we last left our heroes, I was looking for more silicon, which seems to be in short supply at this present moment. I was concerned about the food situation when I came over to this wreck, and now I'm a wee bit overflowing with food. Go figure. That looks like silicon. Resources a little sparse over here, but that's iron. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Got plenty of iron over by the that other outpost at the back of the ship. Um, More stuff over here. Inventory vault. Whoops. What am I doing? Didn't the wait, what did it require again? What was I looking for? Oh yeah, yeah. It doesn't need. It needs 2 magnesium, right? That's fine. Just eat the mushroom out of the way. Then I can grab magnesium. Then I have my 2. Yeah. Is there? Oh, this is debris from a meteor shower. If you don't pick up the stuff from the meteor showers, they disintegrate. I mean, it could be worth picking up, like the. Oh, that's just regular silicon. Okay, let's just drink water, and then shoot, I know I'm. Okay, dropping silicon, I guess. Inventory is full. What am I gonna? When's the next backpack upgrade? I remember there's a way to get inside that tower there. Can I just make this, yeah, just T2 exoskeleton, there you go. And let's get some more heaters. There you go. Is there any iridium left? So there's no iridium in there. No iridium. Oh, there's 1 iridium left. Okay. So an appreciable quantity of heaters there. Cool. So we're at 11,000 terraformation index. 17.5 thousand to get the T2 solar panels. Though I don't have a shortage of heat don't have a shortage of power at the moment because these T1 heaters do not take much power. I wonder if I should seek out that T2 oxygen tank now. This is where map knowledge becomes crucial. I'm just trying to visualize the map, and this fog is not helping me. Do I have the ability to make a compass? Yeah, I do. Oh, let's make that. Just need some magnesium. Isn't there some magnesium around here somewhere? So call the other ingredients. I needed some aluminum and silicon. Got this. There you go, got this upgraded exoskeleton, might as well put it to use. Okay, so yeah, north is that way. I believe the upgraded oxygen tank and stuff that I had in mind is in the east end, if I'm not mistaken. Wonder if I should bring all this stuff with me. Should I get that before building more heaters? Maybe I should make a trip back to the iridium mines. I would feel better if I had more oxygen. You know what? I think I've earned a bit of a break, as it were. Okay, just remember there's more food here. I guess I'll just leave this here. Should I upgrade the mining speed? I mean, we've got the resources for it. I mean, sure, why not? Just need to grab a piece of magnesium. Like, I've got the T2 exoskeleton, so why the heck not? Yeah, so I just need to grab one of these pieces of aluminum. Boom, T1 mining speed. And then the next T2 mining speed requires super alloy. I've got a bunch of those. T2 mining speed. And then T3 mining speed, silicon and aluminum and super alloy. Why not? Not really doing much with the aluminum anyway. Or the super alloy, for that matter. Oh, did I use my last silicon? Gosh darn it. No. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I'll just have to find... just go in an easterly direction and hope I find a piece of silicon along the way. And I'll need another piece of titanium as well. Excuse me. Oh, that was weird. Anyway, I need some silicon so I don't die. Silicon, there we go. Not that I'm going to immediately die without the silicon or anything, it's just that I needed to build the door on this thing, on my reoxygenation thingy here. Just get one more piece of silicon. And another piece of silicon, and I can plunk this thing down, put a door on it, build a T2 crafting station, and then build a T3 mining speed chip, and get another water bottle, and then disassemble all of that and get back to it. Okay, fine, I'll drink water. There. Should I be picking up... I guess I should probably continue picking up stuff, and I can assemble some more solar panels on my sojourn. Like I was able to jump through the door as it's assembling. We're going to continue heading east. Double checking to make sure I didn't use up too much iron, and I'm not going to accidentally screw myself over here. Pretty sure I'm going the right way. I remember being in the east end of the map. Unless I'm... I'm feeling less certain. Or maybe... Or is it the south end of the map? Southeast? Shoot. I think I need to be heading south. I don't know, I guess it's been long enough since I've played this. I'm just second guessing myself and third guessing myself. Inventory full. Ah, man. Okay. Just grab a piece of cobalt real quick. I can make another solar panel. Oh, I can pick this up. Okay. I remember these formations here. They're pretty close to another iridium cave, if I'm not mistaken. Which wasn't exactly my destination, but you know what the hey. I'm going to stop by there and make myself another... make myself another set of Another set of heaters there. Lots of silicon now. Move up. I'm trying to. Sometimes the mouse just doesn't want to move. And we got a bot in chat. Bye bye bot. Excuse me? I do not like how the game froze for a few seconds like that. Is this still, the stream still up? It looks like it's still up. That's very strange. There's a crate. It's been a while since I saw a crate. It's strangely long while, all things considered. Just put the blueprint screen on the floor. There you go, on the ground. Make a T2 torch. Yeah. More food is always good. Do I need the uranium for anything? I mean, I'm just trying to think ahead here. Like, the nuclear reactor is under the pressure tree. So, I can probably just discard the uranium. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that uses uranium that I would need. Like, craft station. I mean, like when it comes to the time to for launch platforms, like having uranium will be good for making rocket engines, if I can survive that long. That's a big if. I'm still iffy about making it to blue sky. Although I'm making good progress toward that 16,000 out of the 175,000 that I need. I'm like getting close to a tenth of the way there. That's kind of neat. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, gonna drink water. Break this thing down. I don't know. Okay, let's grab a random piece of cobalt, slap down a solar panel. Do I have the 6? There, I have the 6 inventory slots I need to break this thing down. Yeah, things like I don't know where to leave the uranium if I was going to leave it anywhere. Like where would I even come back to? I'm trying to have like some degree of centralization with regards to where I put the heaters because the like using up 3 iron and 3 iron, 2 titanium, and silicon for a hab with a door for every single heater is a bit much. Um, so I want to pick my spots where I put my heaters and put groups of them together wherever possible. Okay, yeah, let's clear this thing out. T3 agility boots are available? Requires explosive powder. Yeah, I have no means of making that. Oh well. Oh shoot. I have no water in my inventory. Is there any ice around here? Single solitary piece of ice I can turn into a water bottle? There's one. Do not at any point want to be not carrying a water bottle. If I can help it. Oh, that's my last mushroom. Let's clear this stuff out here. Some more iridium, very cool. Or very hot, I suppose. Or I hope it will make things very hot. Anyway, blueprint for a fence. Found a blueprint for blueprint pinning. T2 jetpack. Well, that'll be something. Won't be able to get that until I can get the advanced craft station. By then it'll be blue sky. And basically the end of the challenge, as far as I'm concerned. Well, if I'm still alive at that point, maybe I'll continue. And yeah, I got access to the T2 solar panels now, so that's cool. I remember it taking a while for me to get the Type 2 deconstruction module. Okay, we got more food. I'm gonna ditch these eggplant seeds. Oh, this thing's already full. Can I just plug some heaters down here? There you go. I can get another piece of iron, then okay, do I need to craft anything here? I think I can just break this thing down. Blueprint pinning requires methane cartridge and osmium. I don't even have the T1 blueprint pinning thing. Oh well. Okay, if I break this thing down, then that gives me the components I need to build another heater. And then if I throw this stuff in here, okay, I thought maybe I could, if I could pool these all into one thing, then I could get another piece of iron. Okay. It's fine. Let's see if we can find the components for building my hab just in the nearby area. Need 3 pieces of iron, 1 piece of silicon. There's already a piece of titanium in there, right? I think I just need 1 piece of titanium. Or one more. Oh yeah, what if I turn my flashlight on? That could be cool. Being able to see, that's cool. Titanium, there you go. And I'll grab that silicon. Okay, alright, okay. And I saw a crate over here. I'm gonna drink water and some more junk. Let's just condense it all into one place. Another blueprint mecha chip. Map information rocket. Yeah, you know, could be useful eventually. Cobalt. Let's just. I can make a T2 solar panel right now if I just grab a piece of magnesium. Here you go. Why not? It's a big solar panel. Okay, alright. More water bottles. Excellent. Should I grab both of them? No, I'm gonna keep my inventory lean if possible. Anyway, let's continue heading south. Oh, okay. This piece of aluminum just looked a little weird. Man, oh man, okay. Let's make another T2 solar panel. Why the heck not? Okay, alright. Heck, I can make another one. There's a lot of aluminum around here. Guess I might as well. Okay, anyway, let's keep moving. Just keep moving. I set my destination, like I initially said my destination was, oh yeah, I can break this thing down, reassemble it, can't I? Do I have enough inventory space for that? I mean, once I do this, I definitely will. Yeah, I said my destination was to get the the upgraded oxygen tank, but hey, if I can get some extra opportunities for heaters along the way, I'm not going to complain. Don't need these seats for this challenge. This is fine. T4 mining speed? T2 GPS satellite? What's required for T4 mining speed? Osmium. Huh. The osmium that I left behind. I could have used it. Oops, oh well. I don't notice a huge difference in the actual mining speed though. So, like, I don't know. Is there that big a deal? Got some more food, excellent. Huh. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab 2 pieces of titanium. Double check I have everything I need. I'm going to come back for that. I'm going to take this stuff over to the iridium mine. I put the door on this side. And then grab a piece of titanium and extend it like so. Yeah, I'm not crazy about that orientation, but it's like, I'm looking at the slope of the terrain. It makes it awkward to do it. Otherwise, whatever. Yeah, just keep moving. When does this melt again? 500 nanokelvins? 500, you say? What are we up to now? $20. So that's not going to melt for a while. Yeah, by the time it's 500, we're going to be way, way past blue sky. Yeah, well, just curious. So how much iridium is here? Is there enough to warrant having 2 of these things? Not even sure. Let's just start building them. We got 2 of those. Grab some iron from surrounding territory. And then immediately become conscious of the fact that it's actually silicon that I need at the moment. Here's some silicon. I have water. Okay, just double checking to make sure, out of an abundance of paranoia, like, I do have water right now. Noticing my water meter dropping. Lots of iron around here, not so much silicon. Yeah, the opposite of what the crater distribution was. Oh well. I think I'm hungry enough for that food. There we go. So how much more iridium is in here? I remember my first time playing this, looking in here and going, "Oh, that's osmium, isn't it?" When it was like, I was coming to a point where it's like, "Oh, hey, there are a whole bunch of things that say they need osmium, and I have no idea where to find it." And it's like, aha, this is where osmium comes from. And then it's a little weird in this run because, like, I just randomly found a piece of osmium in a crate. It's like, that's kind of odd. Okay, so making this thing too deep was maybe a little excessive. Yeah, maybe not though. Yeah, I'll keep at it. Let's just plunk down crate there. Let's just toss these in. Toss these all in. Immediately become conscious of the fact that, oh yeah, I don't have a water bottle. So grab a piece of ice and then any silicon I can find. I guess I'll grab some iron as well. Grab the iron, I guess. Oxygen low. Can I make that? Can I make that run before the oxygen level critical? Ah, you're fine. This is fine. 1, 2, 3. Alright, probably should have used the silicon to make the crafting station so I can get the water. That's fine. There's more silicon around, apparently. That's bright. I remember having issues with that brightness because you can't. I can no longer read my food, water, and oxygen gauges when that when that storm this particular variety of storm hits. Oh yeah, I just remembered. There's a golden crate around here, isn't there? Where was it? I remember because my one successful hardcore run. There it is. Huh. Huh. Um, it's, isn't anything particularly useful in it, but it's there. I mean, nothing useful to me now. That's not true. Um, this, if nothing else, the super alloys can be broken down for their for their silicon for their anything content, really. And another heater. How many heaters do I have now? Suppose I can check. Just grab a random piece of magnesium and make the little energy levels screen. I currently have 59 heaters. For 4 crafting stations of 5 blueprints screens that I've left scattered about. Didn't mean to. I meant to disassemble them and recycle their silicon content, but whatever. Anyway, this aluminum, this cobalt, magnesium. I can grab another piece of cobalt. I can make another T2 solar panel. Just plunk that down there, and let's just grab the contents of this golden crate, pull everything out, disassemble it. Yeah, just the act of disassembly gives me aluminum and super alloy. I'm gonna drop seeds. Place the golden Nafigi, I guess. What else are you gonna do with it? Okay. Let's just give this Iridium Cave one last once over. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Make sure there aren't any like bits of iridium in any cracks or crevices. Nothing? Okay. Huh. Okay. Some food and so I'm thinking. Yeah. Hydration level critical. Yada yada yada. Um, hmm. Considering like where I am, like in late game, there's a shortcut through this cave, but now it's like frozen solid shut. If I go through this corridor, like this corridor here, this leads to the base game starting location. And again, in late game, there's a path through that rock face there as well. Right now, there's no way through. I'm trying to think where's the nearest way through that gets me to the where the oxygen tank is, and I think I need to circle a long way around. Yeah, a couple different directions I can go. But yeah, right now, I'm kind of feeling like this might be a good time to wrap up the stream. I'm almost 4 hours into this thing. Um, chat has kind of died down. So yeah, we're off to a pretty good start of this very silly challenge run. But yeah, I think there's like I'm up to what? Almost up to 25 KTI. And since considering my goal is to get 175 KTI, so I'm a 1/7 of the way there. So that's neat. Huh. I think I can do this. 'Cause I haven't even like searched all the recs for like food content, and once I get to once I if I can get a T2 deconstruction module, then I can use that to break down the all the terminals in the various recs, and then I can the the circuit boards that come out of those break down into bioplastic nuggets, which can break down further into more mushrooms, and that's more food. So that can extend my lifespan here. So yeah, I think there's a very good chance I can reach blue sky uh, in this silly challenge run. There's no way I can win. That's winning with this kind of constraint is just unthinkable. But I think yeah, I think getting blue sky is is a reasonable goal. It's within my reach. But for now, let's see about who to raid. Um, hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Sorry, just bear with me. I'm open to suggestions, by the way. I mean, I could just raid a random Planet Crafter streamer, I suppose. Um, I'm just after Zero's playing Mega Man Zero. I I'm a little curious about that because I'm darn ads. Um, hmm? Sure. Oh, welcome to the stream, Shisha Gold. Sure, whatever works. I mean, sure. um, oh, okay, so he hasn't even started yet. Never mind that. Wouldn't mind rating the Long Dark streamer for that matter, but none of the usual suspects are on right now. And none of the folks I would normally rate are on. um, the other person I was considering rating seems to be on a break right now. It makes it an um, awkward time to raid. Let's see who else is playing Planet Crafter. I'm watching for a while now. Was also busy working on some stuff on the side, so you're not gonna finish the challenge tonight. Not tonight. I mean, it's I'm feeling really hungry, and I'm experiencing difficulty concentrating, and I think I need a break from it. But I'll pick up another day for sure. But I'm making good progress. So I'll definitely work on completing another day. Oh right, of course other people are playing the new moon, Selenia. Yeah, that I was shoot. Well, I don't want to spoil that. I was thinking of playing that myself. I forgot that was a thing until I loaded up the game. It's like, oh yeah, new content. Okay. Um, okay, yeah, you did. Yeah. Okay. I okay. Which game? Sorry, I'm not sure what you're asking there. Oh, sorry. You mean no, I was thinking of rating a Planet Crafter streamer, but as the a lot of them are playing. There's new DLC for Planet Crafter. Like the like if you select here, I can show you. Um, like you start new game, planet. There's Prime, Humble, or Selenia. Selenia planet, smaller moon for advanced players. I am curious about that. Like I wouldn't mind checking that out, but that's something for another time. So like I don't want to spoil that. I want to if I'm gonna if I'm gonna play that, I wanna play it blind. You have to buy it. Oh, what is this? Do you want to split this? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I seem to have access to it. I did buy the Planet Humble DLC. The Selenia just appeared there. I don't know if that's part of Humble or what. I don't know. I seem to have access to it, so something to check out another time. Um, anyway, I okay. I'm gonna raid. This is gonna be a total genre change here. I'm gonna raid Cat Plant. She's playing Dino Crisis 2. It looks like a retro dinosaur game of some kind. I'm not familiar with it at all, but I've rated her before. She was pleasant. I know her as an ASMR artist, however you pronounce that. Uh, well, she's playing a game today. Um, yeah, I have no idea what to expect from this, but yeah, whatever. I just don't want to leave all my viewers in the cold. Anyway, um, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Thanks everyone for watching. Yeah, progress was made. I'll give this another good try another time. That's all for now. Until next time.